Fat Tail Cat, I'm going to demand that you tell me about the cat cafe. I need to know. I also need to calibrate my model because it's off. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's Saturday. What? Bleh. Sunday. Jesus Christ. I hope everyone's having a good day. We're going to do Endwalker today. Yesterday, we finished up Coils. We got more context on Alizé, Louis Soir, the Battle of Carteneau, and some dialogue that we missed that I don't know what cutscene it's in, so I'm not going to find it today, but we may have more dialogue. What do you mean ads are starting? What do you mean ads are starting? Is it because they just got... Twitch, you actually suck. Really, Twitch? Really? Twitch, you suck. Jesus Christ. Well, if you're here and you're not getting ads, if they do come up, try refreshing. Hi, J Ray. How's your night going? I don't have my hand tracking on. Oh my god. Yeah. Hi, J Ray. Oh my god, it's so nice. I just have to put a necklace on now to get my hand tracking to work. I don't have to go turn on a program and calibrate a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. But Fat Tail Cat, how's your day going? J Ray, how's your day going? I hope it's going well. My inventory is a bit of a mess, so I do need to clean this up. I don't know where to put anything. Though we do have all of this from the latter half of the Bahamut raid that we did last night with Shad. I don't know if I want this gear. I have no idea what this gear actually is. I don't think I've seen the Dreadworm gear. But today's mostly going to be Endwalker. We're going to continue on where we left off. So if you're not the Endwalker, big spoilers. Just a heads up about that. Ooh. Okay. I don't hate... Oh, it's not dyeable either. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bummer. If it's not dyeable. Yeah, alright. And it's marker prohibited? Ugh. Alright, well. This can go into my glam dresser. Actually, all of this can go into my glam dresser. So we'll get rid of most of this. I'm sorry for the double ads, by the way. Whenever I disconnected the stream, apparently, even though my pre-roll counter was still set from the first set of ads, it just played more, which is really obnoxious. So apologies for that. The one that's making me paranoid because it randomly dropped 85 from 97. I mean, it is near October. Winter is coming. So, I mean, to be fair, that could be why. That's just a guess, though. I don't know how right I am, but I would assume it's because winter's coming. So before we get too started, and I'll probably plug this a few times throughout the stream, Tuesday we're going to be having a movie night in the Discord. We're going to be watching the new Wes Anderson movie, Asteroid City. And I'm going to try and do a Halloween movie night, maybe multiple throughout Discord. We'll see. I think the first one we do will be a really fun horror movie that is a bit tongue-in-cheek called Tucker and Dale versus Evil. If you know what that is, then you probably know why it's good. If you don't know what that is, I don't know what to tell you. It's really fun, though. Highly recommend it. In my area, it doesn't drop like that unless it's the end of fall. Isn't it the end of fall, though? Isn't October the end of fall? Or is November the end of fall? What are these? Do I want these gloves? What do these gloves look like? Just big pink gloves? Yeah, why not? Obsolete android glove of striking. What do you look like, dyed? Ooh, the inside of the palm is a different color. Yeah, these can go in there too. Doctor's ring bands. Oh, these are cool. I like these. Oh, why aren't these dyeable? These would be so cool. I'll find a use for those. Snow linen bottoms of striking. These are cool. Maybe I might be able to find a use for these at some point. These can all go in here. Luncheon toadskin boots. In other news, Lies of P end of fall November 30th. Is it though? What about Lies of P? Lies of P looks really good. I'm hoping it's fun. Like, I want to try it, but I don't want to spend like an exorbitant amount of money on video games right now, so Lies of P might come a little later. Ravel Keeper's Choker of Slaying. What is this? It's out and free on Game Pass. Oh god, it's on Game Pass. You know what? I don't have much of an excuse now. We might do Lies of P at some point then. I don't know when though. Okay, this can be sold. You know, this game needs a mark for trash or mark as unneeded system. I don't know if there's any way to get anything like that in this game. But that would be very, very nice. It's out in... I don't know what we'll do Lies of P. The problem with October being here is most of the stuff I want to do is going to end up being things that would put us in a situation where it's going to cut into Halloween or scary games for October. So anything that's not on my list right now and anything that's not Halloween themed is probably going to be post October. So I know I'm swapping out Crash for possibly Yakuza. So we might end up doing Yakuza tomorrow. I think we might do Yakuza tomorrow night. And we'll start at 0 and work our way through that series. But anything new that would be additive would be probably in November. Payday 3 is also on Game Pass. I don't know if I want to play Payday 3. I know Rich is up for playing it, but I don't really have a lot of other people. So unless there's some people on PC that are regulars that want to hop in, I don't know if we'll really do much Payday. It might be more of an off-stream game for me than an on-stream game. I'd love to play it on stream. But could have liked to make it a community thing that way so people can jump in though. Because I think that would be the funnest way to do it. I still need to add all of this stuff to my glam dresser. That's a katana, so I can give that to someone. Doctor's bill. I don't need this. This can be thrown away. I need more inventory space. There is not enough. There's not enough in this game. General purpose pastel green. Do I have any of that? I do not. I don't even know where I would put this. General purpose pastel blue, which I do not have. Why don't we just get an individual paint chest? Why does it have to take up actual inventory slots? Why? It's such a big part of this game to actually customize things. Why don't we get a paint chest? Why do I have to use up my inventory space to carry not even tertiary items? Because we have a collection already. We have we have fashion accessories, so we have a place for our umbrellas. We have a place for weird key items. What else do we have? I swear there's another thing that we had. Hi, Sal. Hi, Fat Tail Cat. How you doing? How was the cat cafe? What kind of cats are there? Or were there? My inventory's a mess. There's not enough room for all of this stuff. And there's field notes in here too that I don't need. All of these can be... I don't need these. I can throw these away. These can be dumped. These are garbage. I don't need any of this. These all need to go back to Boja. Ugh. I don't know if we're ever going to show any of the Boja grind on screen. I've spent 15, 20 hours in an instanced area of this game grinding for stuff. If you know what the stones are for Boja, then you know what I've been doing. I'm trying to get a special weapon. Good, it was awesome. I got to pet all the kitties. Did you take any pictures? If you did and you don't mind, you can post them in pets. If you're in the Discord. I think you're in Shad's Discord. So if you posted them over there, let me know because I want to see. This game makes me think of RuneScape. I will assure you it is very different. As a RuneScape veteran, I played RuneScape from the time I was like 8 to now. So over a decade. I've been with RuneScape since the end of RuneScape 1. I started right around the time RuneScape 2 launched. I wish this game's social aspects were closer to RuneScape because there's not a lot in this game that lets you just talk to people. Fishing and mining are very proactive activities. Whereas in RuneScape, you just find a place, you sit down, you chill, and you fish, and you talk to people. In this, it's very resource management intensive, which is frustrating. They're uploaded? Ooh, did you post them in mine? No, you posted them in chat. Okay. Ah! Spectre posted a cat. Okay, Spectre's not here, so I can't ask if Spectre's cool with me posting that, so I'm not going to post it. In Shad's? Hold on. Pet pics? Can I play the video, or is that a no?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Hi, Spectre. I just got here. Welcome. Can I play the video, or... Okay. Hold on, I have to get all of these open. No, don't down... Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Alright.
What do you need it's my permission for?
What? Because you posted a cat in the Discord. I don't want to just share it. Cat pics? Yeah. Hold on. Game, browser. I'll make sure I'm grabbing the right window. Yeah, there we go. That's the right window. So Tailcat went to a cat cafe apparently, and took a bunch of pictures of these boys, these gorgeous animals. This one needs a bath. This one needs to be cleaned up a little bit. He needs his nose cleaned up a little bit. This looks like a cat we used to have. We had a, I don't know what type of cat it was, but they were black and white, and we called her Oreo, and she was very mean. She was very aggressive. Cute though. Cats are nice as an adjacent pet. A pet I don't own. Are there dog cafes? Are those things? Are there dog cafes? Also, hi Spectre. I hope your day's going well. Welcome in. Are dog cafes real? Do they exist? I assume they're small dogs if there are dog cafes. Cats can be nice too. I know! I've had like 40 cats. I think the most pets we ever had at one time, we had 5 or 6 dogs, 7 cats, 3 birds, at least 8 fish, 2 hamsters. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all we had. I think that's the most we had at once. We lived on 5 acres, so we had a decent sized property. There were mostly outside dogs, and most of the cats would kind of come and go. So they would primarily live on our property. And then our neighbors had no, they were our cats. We brought them to our house. But our neighbors had horse barns on both sides. So the cats would hang out in the horse barns and eat mice. So they just disappear for like a month or 2 at a time and then come back. So country mama can come for. Yes. Yes. Surprisingly, I have not developed a super thick country accent. Somehow. I say somehow, but I kind of fought it for my whole life. I have very consciously made sure that I do not develop the like yeehaw southern drawl. It still slips out sometimes though, but I think that's mostly just me not being able to talk properly. Because sometimes when I go to say cold, I'll say code, but I don't say it with any southern accent. I just say code. My aunt has Great Danes that she breeds. She has Hellaland. No yeehaw cowboy voice. Nope. No southern drawl here. I suppressed that into a ball and just into my soul and just shoved it down. Did not like it. I hate southern accents. I have a huge childhood bias towards them. I got a Missouri accent. I don't know what that is. Is that like the Midwestern accent, eh? Is it like the Canadian soft light accent? Like the don't you know? Is it that? I'm bad at that. So don't expect that to be good. I don't know what a Missouri accent is. Is it like the Fargo accent?
We could play country cat girl style.
I don't even know where Missouri is on a map, actually. Where is Missouri? U.S. state map. Ooh, this is a good map. Here, this is okay. This is nice. Minnesota. Missouri. Which one's Missouri? Hold on. Hold on. There's Missouri right there. And there's Shad. Right here. Yeah, a bit. It's a Midwest accent, but add a bit of Southern. We say wash for wash. Do you say water? Do you say water or water? Going to assume you say water. Yep. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs must be done. But gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me for my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheris, pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Bye, Urianger. So where we left off, we weren't here. Urianger named all of the rabbits. Okay, he didn't name them. They all came up to him and... Whoa. Oh! Oh! Okay. All the rabbits came up to Urianger and were very upset that they couldn't just grab all the humans and shove us onto the moon to rescue us. This little guy called Puddingway walked up and said, "My name is Puddingway. What does my name mean?" And Urianger had a big think moment and is becoming a dad. So there's your recap. If you have questions, there's a VOD. Water. Y'all ope? Yeah, no, and no, yeah. I feel like ope is a universal thing. Universal thing, though. I know people from New York that say ope. With the Loperts in Urianger's capable hands, we didn't worry about the affairs here in our absence. Knowing the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphanod and the others. Wait, who was... Wait, did we figure out who the people on Earth were that they were working with? Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, so we must be prepared. Hold on. Who were the people they talked to on Earth? Did we figure that out? Did I really just spend 1,500 gil to come up here? Just to be told to go home? Are they going to charge me? Shouldn't I get free trips if it's for story purposes? I feel like 3k gil is a lot. Oh wait, Spectre, did you say that I was able to post your cat? Or show your cat? I got distracted. I'm sorry. Gods, I could scarcely believe we went to the moon and back, but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the temper prisoners when we left. What even happened here? Because when we left, everyone was being tempered and called to by... Was it just by Zodiark? I still don't recall them telling us who the collaborators were on Earth. Or Aetheris, my bad. That the Loports were talking with. I still can't fly here, can I? Okay, we're just going to teleport then. We're not going to walk all the way. We're going to get that through. Pets. Copy link. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Okay, I have scrolled up to make sure. For anyone who wants to see Spectre's cat, this is the little guy. Look at his feet. Look at him. Pet this cat for me. Give this cat one treat for me. Oh my god, Jesus. He slapped me too. Well, that's just the cat thing. No treats. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all. So we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all of the temper be relocated? Not all, no. We haven't the sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until the patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient. Though he is not yet fit to receive visitors, truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphanaut and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us to this day. She slept right in front of my crotch and I couldn't move my legs at all. I'm sorry for your suffering. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we have received reports that each and every tower had vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions in magics needed to cure the tempering. Master Matoria is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy afforded her so many visitors. This music is so fantastic. I know I keep saying it, but the further we get into FF14, the better and better the music has been getting. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucy and I will remain along with a small force continuing to offer aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Teleforay? Ooh. Yeah, let's not have dialogue for this. A lot happened. Yeah, a full season of an anime happened up there. Final days, gods. I pray your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much that we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Charlan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldasian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Oh! You get to see Kryl again, finally. Awesome. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave. In all likelihood, he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would likely not live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. I don't like any of these choices, to be honest. You're the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the crown prince and condemn his role in the empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Alright. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than any army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray safe passage back to Charlane. I have a feeling we're going to have another instance of last week's FF stream where it's 2.5, 3 hours of reading dialogue and I maybe swing my katana once. Which I'm not going to complain about. The last bit of Endwalker has got to be my favorite part of this game so far. That was really solid. I mean, there's some good moments in Heaven's Word, and there were some really, really strong moments in Shadowbringers, but there was something really special about everything that happened on the moon. Wait, how did Kryl even get to where we were? Did she come with... This is 2 streams ago, I think, before we went to the moon. But just before we teleported, Kryl walked up and was possessed by Heidelin. How did... Oh, she's actually up and walking around. Well, it's good to see you and free from chilblains, I take it. What does that mean? I'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I've even brought back a few useful knickknacks with me from home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Selenia. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain that I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once that she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream, barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether, so exhausted in fact that I could only laugh. For it was in that moment that I understood Raha's wariness of the tower, from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place here on the moon. Well, we met a lot of bunny people. They look like Lalafels wearing little costumes. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your accounts. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Big cutscene time? Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get that. Please set aside time. Are we? Maybe we won't. Maybe it'll be a normal cutscene. Okay, normal cutscene. Please be voiced. Ugh. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Oriandra be joining us? No, he's gone. He's on the moon. He has to stay. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Selenia can explain why better than I. You were there! He's a dad now. He adopted all of the rabbit people. The final days as befell Amarat? Kept you waiting, huh? Hi, Leo. How's your day going? Welcome in. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Estinian B, Florida man going, I was born here. I'm not leaving. I'm going to stay here. The hurricane can come. I will fight it with my lance in Nidhogg's right eye. Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half of the star's population.
Just built different.
The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population, and in the doing. That's a weird sentence. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated, which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Emerotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There's still much that we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Emerotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum. Having worked with the Loperites in secret all this time, there is surely more that they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. He's going to tell everybody about the rabbit people on the moon, and then we have to leave. I assume the Loperites reached out and were like, yeah, your kids are on the way. Oh. Why are we getting the evil music? There's no way the forum is going to sacrifice to summon a new...
Order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
He almost said Endwalker. Yes, Endbearer is close enough.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
That was pretty calm, actually. I'm surprised nobody freaked out. That went pretty well.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
He does care.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Please show that. Keep it civil, eh? This is something I would say. This is not something my Warrior of Light would say, though. So we're not going to go with the keep it civil, eh? I don't know. Nah, we'll go with take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
We're not going to see this conversation, are we? Oh?
So,
Oh my god, yes.
come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the
Come
inevitable.
on, dude. What is your problem?
We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
What? Jesus Christ.
Cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian. We have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Oh shoot, who said that?
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not
What?
ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Do you have to be so cold to your kids, dude? Why is he so curt? Come on.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Thank you, Yestola. Oh my god, that is the
Bold
truest
words
statement.
call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Time for a big nap, then.
And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
I don't understand why Alphinaud Nalize's dad can't just kind of chill. Every time we've talked to him, he's been incredibly rude and condescending and dismissive. And I'm not going to buy the soft realization or reveal of, oh, he really threw himself at his work when he had kids, as if, oh, he deeply cares. That's why he threw himself. Come on. He could at least show them some semblance of, in the moment, compassion or care or warmth. We're not getting that at all. He's just being egotistical, prideful, and outright hostile, it feels like, to them, to keep them from getting too close. Whoa, okay.
Can we switch
Oh.
him for Louis Stoics? I want Grandpa back.
Louis Soweeks. Louis Swa was so cool. He was super nice. Louis Swa was a good parent. Yes, he was a grandparent, but I digress. A visitor has come knocking at your door. What the hell did that say? Oh my god. Whoever could it be? What is this? What is this? Is this going to impact who is at my door? Big choice? What do you mean big choice? Is this going to impact who's at the door? I want to know what dialogue we get if it impacts who's at the door. Jesus Christ. I don't care about Estinian. Graha, you're a fanboy, whatever. Yastola, you're cool. Alize always has really sweet dialogue. Alphanon, whatever. Thancred's, yeah. I kind of just gave my tier list for these characters. Oh, it does affect who it is. Oh.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
I want to go back and get all of these. Can I do that? Can I go to the cutscene and just get all of these?
I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind.
New Game Plus?
I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off.
Yeah, I'm not going through all that effort. I'll just go on YouTube.
It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices.
And good thing Alize wasn't here when Papa Limo did his thing.
Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
They did Papa Limo dirty? Bro, they did. They kicked him out the goddamn car. Okay, no, I want to know what everybody says now, though, because I feel like Thancred would have talked about Reen, and I really want to hear about what he thinks about that. More cutscenes? Are we done? A short while earlier, in the Alamegan quarter. What is happening in Alamigo? What did Lise do? Did she set the city on fire? What's happening?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Oh no.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Oh my god, people, let well
I
enough
see.
lie.
Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wait, who?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who was that? Your clothing looks like it's from a different place. Oh. What? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Okay. What is it? Fan Daniel 2? No!
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
It's Aaronville. I hope nothing bad happens to him.
What have we here?
Oh no. Wait, are people just being... Wait, was that someone being tempered? There's no way.
Hey, are you all right?
There's no way random people are just being tempered again.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
My man, you need to take 30 steps back.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
What is it? Why are we in the map view? Oh. 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 Where was that? Was that Thavnir? Where was that on the map? Was that all of Thavnir? Yeah, that was Thavnir. Thavnir just evaporated. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Okay. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. Selenia, I was just about to call you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Ooh. Wow, that carpet looks really good. I don't know if that's coming through on Twitch, but... Oh no. Oh no. Stop. 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 Okay. Ooh. That carpet looks really good, actually. That texture is really nice. I really like that texture. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact at Rod's at Hand. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim. Oh, we're getting shadow beasts, like the Sin Eaters, but shadow versions. Claiming one victim after the other. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. So are we getting... Thank you, Leo. Good gods, the final days are already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Razathan are busy fighting for their lives. We must go at once. They need our help. Agreed, Kryle. You best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. What? Very similar. Yeah, very well. Similar phenomena have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Oh. Does Tataru have a tiny knife? She has like a tiny knife on her back. Let us first make for Yildamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Okay, so are we getting just Sin Eaters? Man, Shell Shocked is the best track in FF14. It's such a good song. It's so great for moments like this. I love Shell Shocked. Wait, I'm unattuned to that? Are you kidding? I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about the balance of ether getting thrown out and then us. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Shad, go away.
And lo,
Shad, go away. No, seriously, please. Do not watch this. Shad, please do not watch this. Please do not watch this. Please go away.
leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzathan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the
phenomenon was observed throughout our lands. The first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Okay, so these aren't sin eaters.
The
Okay.
rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Like, what's to say that this is going to stop if we defeat these?
With a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Like, won't this keep happening even as we... I got another Arthur Fist meme.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Even if we kill these things, is that going to be enough? God, my feet are tiny. Is that going to be enough? Because we can't turn them back into humans. They're too far gone. So even if we slaughter these things. Ooh, new music. Hell yeah. Awesome. Everyone has assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid and... Oh my god. Thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle that we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. All right. Vanaspati is now accessible. All right, we have a new duty. Can we... hold on. Hopefully this... Oh, good. It's got tombstones running, so we should be able to find someone for it. I'm hoping. 7 minutes? I'm hoping we'll be able to find some people for this since there's tombstones on it. Hopefully it's good. Oh, whoop. How do I get... help. 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 Stairs, please. Man, this is wild. This is wild weather. Why is it just here? Like, what is are you... Jesus Christ. Like, what is falling out of the sky? Or is it all just a hallucination? Rabbits, low parrots are they're dropping in like ODST troopers. Oh my god, I can't wait to get here with Shad. This music is fantastic though. Ah. I want to go back and get all of the dialogue for that "someone's at your door, who could it be" moment. I really want to hear what Thancred has to say. Wait, was Urianger on there as an option? It was Thancred, Alizé, Alphadad, Yastola, and Graha, and it was Urianger on there? Urianger's on the moon. Don't think so? Okay. Estinian. Okay, that's what it was. Like, who else would you pick? I mean, Yastola maybe, but Estinian, who? What have we done with Estinian other than vomit after Estinian didn't vomit. We helped him not get ripped off. Like, what else did we do though? I don't think much else has happened. I think we might have to go into Party Finder for this. Yeah, let's try Party Finder. Party Finder seems to do pretty well. Group members. Oh, what is this, a dungeon? It is. Wait, do I still have my copy pasta for running dungeons? I think I saved it. First time working through Endwalker. Party Finder not finding anyone. Yeah, there we go. Objective, duty completion. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anybody. Who's that? We might have to go through Party Finder again. Yeah, it's a small bummer. Just a slight one. But who's gonna talk to Estinian? Who cares? Who cares about Estinian? Wow, there's literally no other dungeons being ran. There's this one and one other. There's no other dungeons being ran right now in Party Finder. That's crazy. There's a bunch of high-end duties. Wow. They're all locked. Oh, they're locked because I haven't gotten to them, right? So of course I wouldn't have them. Like, I want to... There moments like these I want to Google and try to find if I can just rewatch the cutscene and access those choices again, but I don't want to spoil anything. And I don't want to go through New Game Plus. I know I can just go check and look around. But I'm not... That'll be an off-stream thing. I'll probably confirm it off-stream, and then we'll just run through it on-stream and just get all of the dialogue. All right. While we wait for Party Finder, let's tone shift over to the Gold Saucer and get some lotto scratchers. Ooh, another person. I feel like I need to DM Shad and tell him sorry. Every time he's came into the FF streams recently, it's been, Chad, get out, go away, there's spoilers. You need to leave. If you queue now, it might be easier since you have healer. Not what I want. There we go. Vanaspati. Yes. Maybe we'll find one tank. Come on, tank. There's got to be one of you out there. 5-minute queue is real. There's got to be one tank. There's got to be one tank out there. Come on. We need one tank. Please. The story is popping off. I just want to get through the story. Give me my 10k scratcher. Come on. Really? Boo. What a bummer. Oh, well. Most people doing alliance raids do to tome even in preparing for new patch. Hi, Sal. How you doing? Hi, Never. How's your day going? Not too bad here. Can't wait till the new ones. I need chaos in my life. It's all right. Sick. All right's better than not all right. Hey, so nice to see you. Hi, Numa. How you doing? Welcome back. How's your day going? Give it to at least 5, I think. If you hear me just reading things shortly after you hear the bloop thing in game, I'm reading party chat. I keep that censored that way so people who don't want to be on stream will be on stream. Come on. Tank! You literally joined queue. Are you going to hit commits? What are you doing? Okay, thank you. Making me wait. Oh. Oh, we're back to the Endwalker thing. Man, these designs are fantastic. First boss, look for the mouth that doesn't move. Oh shit. Wow, I could not have whiffed harder. Hey, Vithra! No, Vithra! No, come on. Hi, Rats. How you doing? This is just a single enemy, though. This is not everyone in front of me. Man, this sucks for Vitra. I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't be able to attack these. I do feel bad for him. How you been, Rats? It's been a minute since I've seen you. I'm in the middle of a duty that I've never done before, so I apologize if I don't talk too much. I'm trying to make sure I don't die, and there's also a lot of story stuff that's going on in the background, so apologies. I am there. Endwalker's been much more consistent than Shadowbringers in terms of standard music that I've been enjoying. Because this isn't any, like, you know, crazy. This is a boss song. This is a big moment. I mean, it's a big moment, but it's not like this is a big fight. This is just a fight. But all of Thavnir's music has been good, actually. Now that I think about it, it's all been very pretty. I'm tired, but doing good. Good to hear, Numa. Been a minute since I've seen you in chat, I think. I know it's been a minute since I've seen Rats in chat. How have you been? Too late for us all. Oh, okay. Oh, this music's so good. Oh my god. First boss, look for the mouth that isn't moving, is what they told me. The mouth that isn't moving. Okay, mouth on the ground that isn't moving. Okay, okay, I get it. I don't know why I just did that. I just wasted that. Mouth that isn't moving. This one? This one.
Proud of you.
Yeah, I was super busy this week. Totally get it. As someone who lives their entire existence as, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's bad. That's rough. Which one's not moving? Which one's not moving? This one? That could have been rough. I'm glad that wore off at the last second. As someone who lives very close to over encumbrance constantly, I understand the busy week thing. I hope your weekend has not been busy though. Which one's not moving? This one? This one's good. Oh, this one's not the. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Woo! Don't anyone ever say I'm bad at this game. And don't use my gap closers and openers ever. That was super close. Jesus. That was a panic dodge. That was rough. What is this? Why does this keep happening? Should I look away? Ooh, ooh, help me! Ooh! I am barely hanging on over here for this boss. Jesus. Weekend wasn't too bad. Tomorrow's gonna hit like a truck though, Lamal. Swing back at the day. Wake up and kick its ass as best you can. The dude think is hi, Olis, how you doing? I think I'm gonna try to order an eye tracker in a few weeks, and then you guys can turn it on with a redeem. I think that would be fun. Or test tomorrow. Barely studied. I'm studying right now, though. Look, as someone who never studies for anything, don't do what I do. I cannot guarantee my method of information retention will work. I still don't know how I received my Amazon Web certification. I slept through every AWS class that I took, and somehow I passed it. Mother, what's wrong? It's hopeless? No! Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer for this kid. Oh wow, this is a bummer for this whole family, actually. Well, this is a huge bummer. This is literally Endwalker all over again. Or bleh, Shadowbringers all over again. Do I have Shoha? Why is Shoha on cooldown? How does Shoha work? There's recast timer. Can only be executed after accumulating 3 stacks of meditation by executing EI Jutsu. Or, oh, okay. Oh, so that's how that works. So I would need to do Midari Setsugeka, and then I can pop Shoha. Ah! Alright. I'm learning my level 90 skills, and I just used it on an enemy that died. So I just wasted all of that work. Alright. Anything I can wear? Maybe. Greed. Pass. So upset about the end of your stream. What happened? Good luck with your test, though. Numa. I hope it goes well. Just cram, and take a bunch of energy drinks that will probably shave a few years or at best weeks off of your life. Stay awake so you don't forget anything while you sleep, and then walk in and somehow pass and be surprised. Oh god. Getting nearly 3 wins in a row, and Hades, I died so close to the end, I'm crying. See, this is why I don't play roguelites. Because I once was at the mother fight for Super Meat Boy a long time ago on my laptop at my friend's house that was 5 minutes away from my actual house. And what happened was my laptop was at, I think, 8%. So I closed it to put it to sleep. And then when I got home, my battery was completely dead and the save just evaporated. So I had to restart the whole game. And I never played Binding of Isaac again. And I never played any roguelite again that I enjoyed. I hate the genre. Why are we coming over here? What are we doing? What's happening? Why are we over here? What are we doing? What do we do? This boss, when he siphons fire, get in a bubble. Okay. When he siphons fire, get in bubble. When fire, bubble. All right, I need you guys to write that down or remember that for me. When this boy sucks up fire, we need to get inside the wet. Who's getting sucked? The fire by the scorpion right now. How do I get in the bubble? Oh, okay, I just stand on it. I have not put DOT down. I sat here and I cast fucking Shoha Midari Setsugeka twice. I didn't put Higanbana down a single time. I'm the worst samurai. I'm terrible. Dancer, you should not have picked me as your dance partner. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible Sam. Barely know my own moveset. And my arm's length is down. Third eye? Oh, come on. I popped it too early. Are you kidding? Oh, that's Tank Buster. Gonna get away from that? Nope. So damn close to a win, dude. I get it. I understand it. I dislike an entire genre because of stuff like that. Bubble. Bubble time. Bubble time. Thank you. Yay. You know, it's really hard to wrap Shoha 2 into my rotation, actually. With Higanbana. I mean, I guess I shouldn't change my opener. My opener should still stay the same, even at 90. I don't think my opener should change. I think keeping my opener... Hakaze Jinpu Gecko? Is it Hakaze... Oh my god. I think it's Hakaze Jinpu Gecko? Hakaze, yeah, Hakaze Jinpu Gecko, Higanbana, and Hakaze Fugetsu? No, Shifu. And then Shoha. Kasha. Bleh. Terrible Sam. I miss Bongo, so I'm sorry! Look. Why did we get rid of Bongo Cell? I don't remember why we got rid of it. Why did we get rid of it? What happened? Someone explain my own stream decisions from the past to me. Why did we get rid of Bongo Cell? Didn't it like break? Like something broke. I don't remember what it was that broke though. So a shell bikini win. I mean, you're going to be getting a Halloween costume in October. For all of October. Every October stream will have the Halloween costume. Slutty Halloween costume? No. 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 Not that kind of VTuber. Currently. And the moment I said it, Lamau. I kind of do what Bongo Cell was fun because you could see my keyboard inputs on screen. I think it'd be fun to do that again, especially for this game. But I mean, all you guys are gonna see is me going 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, 6 minus equals 3, 5, 6. C5, 1, C1, 2, C1, 3, C1. You're just gonna see that. Because I know during platformers I have my controller up on screen so you guys can see my inputs. But for FF, you're just gonna see this insanity. I think Bongo Cat, it was a good vehicle for having that info on screen. I keep going brain dead over here on these enemies. I don't know why. I apologize to my party. Sorry, guys. I keep going brain dead. Still have to rizz up Marini next time I see him. Ooh, that's a cool statue. Whoa, look at the dragon in the sky. Whoa, that's... I'm digging these Chinese dragons. Oh, these things are so cool. Huh. We did need a hand getting across that bridge. I liked it. Thumbs up from me for my own joke. High five, Cell.
Sad.
He's going to jump to the skies mid-fight, drop meteors on us. Dodge this boss when it shows red, go blue, vice versa. Ooh. Okay, mid-fight, he will jump up into the sky. I just lost like 1,200 damage there. I'm an idiot. Can we eat it? I don't know if you can eat this dragon. You can try. He might eat you. And not the good kind of eat you. Bad kind. When he's red, go blue. Okay, opposite colors. Opposite colors. Opposite colors. Opposite color. Yeah. Opposite colors. Okay. Red, go blue. Red, go blue. Blue, go red. And when he goes up into the air, he's going to drop things on us. What color? Blue, red. Blue, red. Blue, red. Blue, red. My man. Blue, go red. Ooh, that's a cool pattern on the screen. I like that. Whee! I'm hurting somebody's soul out there at some point. It's like, always be casting is the #1 rule of FF14, and you don't obey that rule. I don't know why I just used my Iki Shoten. It was a bad idea. Ooh. Ooh, scary. Arm's length. I'm gonna lick it. You could try. Oh, what? Wow, brain dead. Super brain dead. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. I like that. That's so cool. Yee! Oh, that's so cool. I'm such an idiot. Yo, clicking used to get to me, but it's so dumb, so I just ignore it. Bro, I'm out here doing it efficiently, though. What are you talking about? I'm buffering moves with clicks most of the time. What do you mean? If I was doing it inefficiently, then I'd agree. I need to go blue, so I'm going to sit over here. I'm scared. Yay. No, I didn't. Fuck! This is what I get. This is your all's fault. I'm blaming you guys for me going, huh, blue should go with blue because I'm talking to you. Y'all are distracting. This is chat's fault. This is not. This is your all's fault. This is not my fault. All right, opposite colors. Opposite colors. Opposite colors. Okay. Jeez. The ability to distinguish colors isn't our fault though. Yeah, but look, blue triangle looks just like red circle. Oh yeah, opposite colors, opposite color, opposite color, opposite colors. This way. Oh, arm's length. Oh, well, I just wasted that. That was pointless of me to even attempt to pop. All right. Whee! Last time I checked, no. Yes. That was good. That was good.
My fucking fake beans.
Oh my god, that was fun. That was a good fight. No, they all left, you bastards. I wanted to give you player comms. Fuck you guys. I was gonna give you guys player comms. Let's look at this model actually. Hold on. The fucking baked beans. So during Christmas, you're wearing nothing but Christmas gift wraps. I'll probably put myself in a gift box or something. I don't know. What if I just become a present? Then what if I just make a new model that's just a box? God, this thing's cool looking. So cool. Man, the sky looks really cool. Any other monster focused game? Nope. You still was over here. What? Any other monster focused game you would drag off the corpse to dismember it? What? Oh, okay. Monster Hunter. Got it. Understand.
What is it?
Oh.
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Oh, does the whole soul just get annihilated?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until From their corporeal forms to their very souls. Naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
I mean, that's not very different than the Sin Eaters, though.
Not even to the ethereal sea.
What's even going on in this game? Aeolus, you gotta go walk through A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers to know what the fuck's going on. In the bottom left corner, though, there's a little call to action for the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that you're watching right now. That has a free trial up to level 70 with no limits on playtime. That includes all of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and Stormblood. I highly recommend it. It's super good. It's a Final Fantasy game with MMO stapled to it. It's super good. No thanks. I say you should try it out. It's really good.
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Man, this is rough for him. Well, free? It is for free. Not a fan of MMOs and Final Fantasy I've never played. I never played Final Fantasy either, but it doesn't play like Final Fantasy. And it doesn't play exactly like a lot of the current MMOs, which happen to usually be Korean MMO grindfest. So when I say MMOs, I'm not talking about Black Desert Online. I'm not talking about anything in that realm, such as Lost Ark, or even something like Genshin style of play or monetization. It is classic type of MMO. I would have actually checked it out if it was a classic JRPG kind of game. I mean, check it out. You can play it solo. They've literally added in things that remove the MMO side of the game. You can just go into duties by yourself and run trials, dungeons, raids. Just I'll watch you play it. All right. There's a link in the Discord if you ever want to try it. Straight to the trial page. Super fun.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
Are you being sponsored? No, I just really like this game.
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
No, Vitra, you're... Thavnir kind of needs a leader right now.
Do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
I mean, yeah, he does have a point there.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Does have a point. But they do need a strong leader to look towards.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Ra-Zet-Han will not survive.
What's stopping you from being sponsored? Oh. Ooh.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Arhewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What is that?
The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
Oh yeah, he never had a link pearl.
Elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you won't.
Estinian's never had a cell phone.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
From Dragoon to Dragon Rider, my man has graduated from Estinian to Aragorn. I'll answer your question in a minute, Aeolus. I don't want to cut off the cutscene.
Mithra says, we will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
All right. To answer your question, mostly right now, viewership and size. But anything I ever accepted would be under the very, very explicit rules that I have to enjoy using it or playing it, etc., whatever. And if it is something that is, hey, it would just this is for the bag. This is for the money that I'm getting paid sort of energy. So, for example, if we ever did something for a company like Raid Shadow Legends, it would be very much a, hey, this one's for the bag, so if you can just download the thing and do what they ask and help support the stream, that would be fantastic. That would be the energy. And that would have to be what they would have to be okay with for me to accept that. Because I'm not going to make people waste their money on something they don't like. And if they don't like it, but they're willing to do it to support the stream, I'm not going to make someone buy something or promote something or think about buying something that is actually just a shitty product. Don't know if I would play Raid for Sell. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying in cases like that, it would be a very clear, like, this one's for the bag, everybody, sort of energy. So. Play Raid for Sell, you get Ludiver. I've downloaded Raid for a streamer I like. I did the thing that they asked for because I knew it made them a bunch of fucking money and they could make more content that I liked, so. They also were very specific, like, this is for this is a for future content sponsorship. So. Okay. Sorry, I was responding to a DM. radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know that those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Ooh, a bunch of yellow dot. Ooh, hold on. Can I like try this? Okay, hold on. What color are these? Ooh, this music is really pretty. Okay, what dye is this? Honey yellow. So we have honey yellow, million corn, and raisin brown. So this is just poopy color. This is a poop color. This is a poopy poo. I don't like this. This is a poopy color. These are nice though. I like these. I don't hate this. This is a million corn? Give me the million corn. I like that. Million corn is cool. Option to just run around naked when? I mean, you technically can. I mean, you're wearing small clothes. A million corns? Yeah, it takes 1 million corn to make that. It's a very expensive dye. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduda for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. Man, you guys gotta change the name of that city. In that case, we shall carry out our investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which they occurred. Megadudu. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight into the possible solution for them. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so that we may cover more ground. Alize and I will see to Paksapath. Tankardali Ashola will pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Grahia. Whoa. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Selenia. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in the front of Megaduda that we might share what information we have learned at the satrap. There was this MMO where if you wanted to play fully naked, you had to pay a ridiculous amount. I've seen that one from when I was like 15. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what MMO that would be. I know it's none of the ones I played. Hi, Graha. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia. The alchemist forged many of our warding skills. That seems to be as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhaldin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. And they're like all in with these people just following you around. I don't hate it. One of them grind heavy copy paste MMOs, but you could see tits. See, that's where they get you. They lure you in with the areola, and then you learn there's no substance. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, this place is so colorful. Thavnir is so pretty. I love Thavnir. I bet it's the cosmetics you buy, like King's clothing. So pretty. I love Thavnir. Oh yeah, we should do Terra. We should do a Terra stream since Minma Terra is up. That'd be fun. I tried Terra for a little while and it didn't scratch my RuneScape itch. FF14 scratched my RuneScape itch. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with the Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting in the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. And in that next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. The blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. Ishgard's also undergoing this right now, right? Because we saw a little hint that something was happening in Ishgard. Well, I do believe that now we know where we should inquire next. The bazaar, then. Like, what's going on in Ishgard right now? The game Aeolus. I'm gonna need to find new armor eventually. Oh, this shit looks ugly. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna do that to somebody someday that's in the stream and not realize it. I'm gonna stumble across them and be like, God, this outfit's horrible. This is kind of pretty. Oh, the yellow is really, really eye-catching, honestly. Eh, too poofy, too frilly. Yours is boring. Wait, hold on. Did I pass up who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, whoops. Much terror. What is this? The video is great. I love that video. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. Yeah, we know. We know. It's what we're here for. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? I mean, it doesn't look like anything tore through here. It looks pretty clean, honestly. How does it take so long to upload hour-long videos to YouTube? Get a better internet connection. Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. I made a mess of the place, they did. Again, it doesn't look like there's much of a mess. While that was going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. Like, you'd have better luck asking over there. What is this? Ooh! Discuss textile stalls. So this is Thavnarian weave. Bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvo. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert on Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan. And like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the great wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. Isn't that where Dontrell's going? Wait, she said west side, right? Magic. I don't know where Dontrell's going, actually. I've only seen the initial little trailer thing, and then I avoided the rest of it. Oh, this place is pretty. What is this place? I like that. Man, Thavnir is gorgeous. I mean, right now it's kind of, you know, it's rough outside. It's like Kansas in the middle of a tornado, but normally it's very pretty. The sun's shining. The birds are chirping. Wow, I didn't get any announcement that there was an ad that was going to be starting. Thank you so much, Twitch. Once again, your own feature just doesn't work. Can't even catch it and do my spiel. Oh well. He said go to the west side, but I don't... Who do we... Oh! There. It's just rude of Twitch. Twitch is a platform that thinks it's better than it really is. You can see that in the fact that they're going, we should get a 50-50 split. Twitch, you do nothing for most people's streams. Sisters, have mercy. What in the world? What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Merid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same, but the shrieking of wails kept getting louder and louder, more voices than the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. It was enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind while you are able. Something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know of anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw all of it. Though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. That is the extent of what we will learn here, I think. Shall we take a moment to consider our findings elsewhere? Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, people in the Mayhain can surely tell us more. You could see the terror in their eyes of those poor merchants. Would that we could do something to allay their fears. Hi everyone. Hi Mike. How's your day going? 50-50 split is very dumb though. Oh no, it's literally robbery. Twitch does nothing for most streamers on this platform in ways of giving them functionality. And the functionality they tried to add for a long time was, we can just use Discord for that. Why do we need your weird guest star feature? We can just use Discord. It's faster and everyone knows it already. Why are you trying to make your own thing on platform? We don't need this. And now they're starting to make attempts at on-platform discovery with...
This is the worst.
They're starting to make attempts on platform with like the clip discovery feed that they're slowly rolling out, which is super cool. It's like TikTok, but with Twitch clips from around the platform. That's great and all. Now, here's the problem with that for someone like me, which is, this is a very unique thing. This is such a unique issue that it's not even worth complaining about. So if you guys make clips using !clip, it says I made the clip, even though I didn't make the clip. You guys did the command, but it has to use my account to make the clip. So it makes the clip under my account, which then cannot be featured and therefore cannot be used in the featured clip category on my channel, therefore cannot be viewed in the clip viewer that Twitch is rolling out slowly. So if you ever think something's really funny or a really good moment, clip it manually with the Twitch clip tool, not the clip command. It feels weird to disincentivize you guys from using the clip command, but that's how it works. Welcome back, Foot Lover. How's your day going? But it feels weird to try to say that because I am disincentivizing you guys to use a command that I think is really nice. Because if you click on clip on Twitch, don't do this by the way. If you click on clip, it takes you away from the stream. An ad played when you were talking about what you do. If you click on clip, it takes you away from the stream. So you can't even see it. You miss whatever's happening while you're making a clip. So I made the command because I don't like that. I don't like that it takes you away from the stream. So the command is a good thing to have. However, Twitch's API doesn't... And Rich and I had a bit of a brainstorming session for about an hour or two where we were trying to find a way to kind of finagle our way around the API rules and get it to use the command user's account to make the clip, but we couldn't find a way to consistently do it. So there's no way to really make it work as of now. Maybe when I'm a little more free as far as time is concerned, I'll try again to see if I can make some kind of workaround. But the clip command has to use an account to send an API command, and the easiest way to do it is with the streamer's account, so mine. And that's really frustrating because it's super nice for you guys to just be able to type !clip in chat, and you know you get 30 seconds of a moment. You get the last 30 seconds of stream from the moment you put that clip command in chat. Well, for the most part. I do go through and I name the clips usually in batches. That way, so if you guys want to find them again. But I wish it was easier. Because it would be nice if I could set it up for !clip and then you put in the title of whatever you're trying to send. But you can't do that. The API doesn't allow it, which is really stupid. So I don't know. Because I can restrict the command. Because right now only VIP subscribers or regulars can use it. Normal people cannot. So if you just come in, you cannot just make a clip and do something stupid with it. Can you make an alt account for the command? You know what? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. You know what? That is a good question. Hold on. Let me look at the clip command. Holy shit, Mike, you might have just solved this problem. Well, not the naming problem, but you might have solved the featured clip problem. So I know this won't make any sense to anybody on, well, anywhere. But this is how it's set up behind the scenes. I'm going to give you guys a little behind the scenes sneak peek. So it grabs my login name. And then it uses that to create a clip, and then it gets that back, and then it will post a little message that says, "Hey, your clip's being made," and then it has a 15-second delay just in case. This is probably really tiny. It gets my login name. It logs in. Sends the Twitch clip creation command. It makes the clip, stores it, and gives it 2 seconds, I believe. And then it sends the chat message of making your clip, blah, 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 which then has a delay of 15 seconds. And then it will post the actual clip. That's just to make sure that it works. And then down here, my hotkey is to actually, I explained this a few weeks ago. When you guys make a clip, it actually makes a clip on my OBS side as well, which captures the last like 75 seconds. That way, so I have context for making the monthly, what are they called? Compilations. So, what was it like? Just get on with FF14. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop talking about Twitch shit. Just get on with FF14. Just keep playing. Progress the dialogue. But Mike, you may have just solved that. Hold on. I'm going to make a note of this. Twitch clip command. Try using a different login name. So the clips are made via another account, which would allow featuring of said clips. Okay, I'm gonna make a note about that though. Thank you, Mike. That may have actually fixed it. Because Rich and I were trying to kind of game the system a little bit. But you may have figured out a really simple one that we just overlooked. I was thinking you could have the clip to connect to an alt. You should be able to, but I can't remember if Sammy uses the login name as the Sammy account name. Because Sammy uses my Twitch account as the bot. So that login name, I have to check. It might be the bot login name, not the account that I want. So I think that might be an issue, but if it's not, you may have figured out a solution that either we didn't think about or it's not going to work and we did think about it and I forgot. So I'll try it after stream though. We'll see. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and a black mist was swirling around him. Then his whole body bursts apart and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping mauls and bulging eyes. His friend starts shrieking. Then the black mist comes again until the change takes them to the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed, incidentally. Do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Mihil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Where's Mihil? Why aren't we talking to Mihil right away? Alright. Even after repairing all of that damage, it'll take a while for the business to pick up again. Man, there's fire raining from the sky. You got more problems than business right now. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant has been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter and Mehrid poured me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mehrid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows out here offer a clear view of the sky. I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. I'm not smart when it comes to tech stuff. You don't gotta be smart, you just gotta figure it out. It's all a puzzle. It's like art. It's a skill. You just learn it. Oh, hello there. Are you Mehrid's Mehane? What can I get you? Oh, welcome to Mehane. Wow, I just altered part of that sentence. Okay. We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Mihil, right? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially as of late. Kozal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in exports of Thavnarian specialties. Where have I heard that name for Kalshol? Through him that we met Matsia. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. I don't remember exactly who he is though. Yes, the name does ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall, if I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlamad. It was there that you made Matsia's acquaintance. Yes, it is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of the trading consortium, indeed. Balzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim, and then... Forgive me, I would not have you recall this story if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask you just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something that I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe that it would help. What do you say? Cool. Alright. I like Mihil's design. Or Milil? Milil. Milil. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, that name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Is that it? Alright. Alright, onwards to Kama, wherever Kama is. Ooh, dialogue spot. Amidst the apocalypse. Oh, these have little names. Ask for directions. Let's see, after leaving the Mahane, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. I'm really curious as to what's going on in Ishgard, honestly. I hope Wayland? I don't know what his name was. The bunny.
I learned to where the llamas are.
With the bunny man with the black hair. I'm curious if he's okay. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna be very upset if he's not. From here, we ascend the stairs. I don't think I've seen a llama in FF14. I don't know if I've seen any llama-esque creature either. Oh my god. I can't show you guys what just hit chat, but I can show you one word. Nearly every word of this sentence is capitalized with this nonsense. This is so hard to read. I get that you're promoting your RP club, but dear God, that is so hard to read. Oh, this must be huge, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. Which way is southeast? This way? Oh my god. This is tedious. If we keep going this way, we should arrive at Kamba before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope that we can explore Razadhan at our leisure once the crisis has passed. God, this place is pretty. I think Razadhan might be the prettiest, just basic city we found. Razadhan? Not even that. Thavnir in general, actually. The whole area is gorgeous. I'm digging all of it. It's so colorful. Even in this depressing light, it's really colorful. Because all you say, yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn until dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open and I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. See, the situation must have been dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you're asking has something to do with him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident in the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughter told me not to venture outside, stuck in here as I am. I've heard little about the bazaar going on. Rest assured that the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Oh, that's a bummer that she doesn't know that Kalzal's dead. I mean, shouldn't we tell her, or is it just not our, like, is it not our place? I feel like we should tell her. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask you a question or two. Did you know the local merchant by the name of Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since then, but I assume it all went well. Jinbaha might be able to tell you more, though, as I recall, he was one who brokered the arrangement. Jinbaha at Ruveda Fibers. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the difference is between this area and Ilmeg. Because Ilmeg, for people who were here in Shadowbringers, you'll remember that I was very not interested in talking to anybody in the Numo area. People who don't remember the Numo, they're the Fey folk who had a weird propensity to listening to demanding demands that, what would you call it? It's not like infantilization. It's like it's treating them like they're a pet. They were very, very, very apt to listen to you if you gave them commands as if they were a dog. So you had the weird cutscene where everybody was like, oh, you should calm down and sit over there. Where they're being, no! Constantly. Hey, so any plans on playing Sonic Frontiers? That big update with playable characters will be here on Thursday, I believe. Is it still on sale for half off? I saw it, but I'm not sure if I want to play it. I don't know if I want to buy it because I don't know if I'll commit to it. So I don't want to like spend money on it and then not be up for it. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It's quite a sight. The red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Emerald. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? I haven't fully ruled out ever doing Sonic Frontiers, and I want to try it, but I want to try it for the sake of talking about game design and why I don't think Sonic is still in a good place yet. I don't know if it is. It's still on sale, though. I'll tell you it's worth it. We're farming silkworms. This must be Rubeda fibers, where we should find Jinabaha. Oh, they're there. Hello. Are we gonna get a cutscene? And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. I have this outfit. I believe. I think I have this outfit. Pardon me, but are you in charge of buying and selling here? Yes, we have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we've had our hands full at the moment. We must carry all of our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Oh, God. Please, just talk. Very well. No! Ugh. Hello? Hi. And you can carry our fabrics. All right. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Ugh. You know, we could just be like, well, it could only take literally 3 minutes, and this is more important than your rugs. Come on. This area is for employees only. Out. Hey, I'm here. I'm here for the man in the other room. I forgot his name already. Gina Baha. What's that? You've come to help. Oh, praise be to Midaruva. Midaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses. Okay. You have limited time to complete this task. Should you fail... Oh, I have like a little custom animation. Oh my God! That. Oh, I love this. I'm like a proper mailman now. I love this. It's super cool. Do I get a special animation for this one? Yay! Oh, I love when there's little special animations. So cool. Not that guy, so it'll be the person down here. Oh, hello? No? Where am I supposed to take this? Ah, this one. What's the timer? It says I have a limited amount of time, but there's no timer anywhere. Or is it just an invisible timer? Oh my God. Okay, I like this. That's awesome. There's something a lot of fun when an MMO decides to do little custom animations for little segments and things. Done as I asked, have you? Yes, yes. Just talk to us now, please. Please be voiced. I don't want to read anymore. I'm not reading. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I too have delivered the instruments and the apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony and terror. In the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, was there something that you wanted to ask? Indeed, I knew the merchant Calzal. Yeah, you knew the merchant Calzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Calzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics. But in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Calzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? Such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to the answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with... They said with the others? Okay. Hey. Alright, so you get 2 espresso, and you turn into a monster. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Mega Duty, were we not? Yes, Mega Duty, here we come. Time to talk to whoever the other people here are. Alize? Yestola and Thancred. There we go. I believe Alize is still gone. Oh.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the 2 of you?
I mean, yeah, Graha, you talk. I don't have a voice. Well, while my character silently speaks, Mike, if we do Sonic Frontiers, it'll likely be after October, because October's going to be devoted to mostly Halloween or scary games. So.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Just put a mandate out that says be happy.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Being sad is dangerous.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Well, stream. Hi, Aeon. How's your night going?
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no. Oh.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman. Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No!
Oh no.
Gods have mercy!
And here it comes.
Your Excellency! grandson. I beg of you.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors. Live from live.
Hey, J. Ray, welcome.
What if we are too late, huh? They
Welcome back.
Sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
This is not good.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
As much as I was making a bit of a goof when I said
As fast as you can.
oh, he turned into a little one. He turned into a tiny one. He was like a little baby one. Oh, rip. There we go. Oh, come on, no. The sat trap. Really? Come on, the sat trap can't go out like this. Alright, we're just like full on Attack on Titan logic at this point. I don't know if anybody caught it, but
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You will survive. You must.
psychologist Grahatia to the rescue. As much as I was joking and making a goof of just put out a mandate that is, hey, don't be depressed, stop being sad. Sadness turns you into monsters. What else do you tell people? That fucking sucks. The sat trap was really cool.
What kind of place is this? Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
These abominations used to be people, though? Yeah, it used to.
Calm. No beast will follow you. We will
Stola's already confirmed opposite, but or confirmed that.
Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
There's a nice little detail there whenever right after the satrap was consumed, where like you can see the Warrior of Light scream at the monster. Couldn't really see it with the mask on, but the head was moving with the talking animation. Must save Palakistan, whatever it takes. Matsuya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palakistan is not far, just down the hill, but as I told His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. That's the case, then this is what we shall do. Selenia, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alzaid and I will...
Don't have purpose. Well, come on down to Organization 13, where you can have an X in your name and a hoodie. Stylish since 2005.
Alizé and I will keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is cleared. Alright. There's no telling what dangers awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. Where are we going now? Have we been to Palakistan? We have not. This is all a new area. Oh shit, wrong button. Whoops. This music has, I said it earlier, this music has been fantastic. All of Thavner's music has been great. I don't think any of it's been bad. Soak and Don't Miss. They've all been great. Really? Why did that not start my combo? Wait, I hit a wrong button. Yelan, what are you? I'm not gonna fuck with you. You're level 90. I thought Palakistan was across the sea. I didn't, or like across some body of water. I didn't know you could just walk here. It looks fine, everybody. Look, there's a Yuruvet. He looks okay. I don't see any monsters. How you doing? The horror. I pray that the sisters will see us through this calamity. Okay, you're doing all right. You're all right. If you haven't turned into a monster, you're okay. It cannot be. Oh, it can. It's been getting rough. I mean, at least they're not monsters. Wait, are they alive or dead? We must kill we must kill those that we can quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. I don't like her. Alizé's pants still look like she's wearing a diaper. I'm not a fan of the pants that she has on. I think it's the one outfit she's had that I just have not been a fan of. Villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Well, I mean, it's better this than they turn into a monster and then their soul doesn't exist anymore, so. Not the worst fate. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more and more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. This poor soul is beyond saving. Wait, what? Where is he? Is he back behind the thing? Oh, okay. Have you come to help us? It's too late. It's too late, my family, my friends. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest, pray, look after Matsuya. No doubt, after what we've seen here, it must weigh heavier and heavier on his heart than ours. Oh, do we need the triumphant quest accepted music during all of this? I feel like that's a bit of a drive-by total change. Oh, Salinia Sal. This is Uravet. The elder here, he's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. He looks like the merchant from Ul'dah. Same guy. They just changed the hair, skin tone slider, gave him facial hair and different clothes. Same dude. Young Matsuya has told me everything. I have not words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babies, struck down by creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. Why does the lightning here look good? And then you go to the lightning over in Quarry Mill, I think, and in Bent Branch, and it's a seizure-inducing nightmare. Why is the lightning here solid, but over there it looks like it's gonna give you epilepsy? In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope that they found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Quervasef and Mevin? The young couple who always bought your freshest catches. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Quervasef and Mevin bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear that they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while carrying one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you to go to their aid. It's like, I don't know. I want to help them, but I'm but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? How about you stay here and I go? Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Yeah, how about you stay here? I go. You going might make you depresso espresso and you might explode. I don't want to have to kill my fisherman buddy. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, now you feel bad when you know them. What do you mean? Yeah, when I know them, Julius was an asshole to me and all of my friends, and he never apologized. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be super sympathetic to someone who's treating me like a jackass. And then whenever he gets a warm cup of cocoa, he breaks down and cries. That's not an excuse. He was still a cunt. Still mean. Temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. My friends made it this far. No doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back. Oh. That was Quercev. Oh no, this is not good. Wait here. Not a fan of the Garleans. They did nothing to endear me to any of the Garleans we came upon. The only ones that, honestly, the only ones. Oh, I can't turn off background music. Hold on. We'll talk about this in a moment. Hold on. Yes, I understand the cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Yeah, stay here. Okay. All right. No, the only Garland they did anything to endear me to were the Cerulean miners in a cave, because they were the only ones to genuinely seem to want to help other people when push came to shove. They're the only ones. We talked to them, and when he found out that it was her sister that was sick, and it was her needing the ceruleum, he offered to give us some to take back. So we took it back, and then we found their dead bodies. And Alphana was attacked, and like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna get emotional over people making stupid decisions out of pride. Pride is such a toxic thing to have to that degree. Like, you can have pride, but your pride should come with humility and be balanced out. And when a character doesn't have humility and they're just a prideful moron, I'm not going to feel sad for them. I'm sorry. They just frustrate me, and I think they're idiots. So no, I'm not a fan of a lot of the Garleans that we met. Quintus was a bitch. He took a bitch way out. Fuck Quintus. Let's get back to the good writing, though. Hey, whoa. My fight is not with you, small monkey. My fight is with this thing over here. Oh, hi. So you didn't attack me. Why are you friendly? How you doing? You doing all right? What's going on over here? Evil things are happening. Oh, okay. Well. Also, an ad will be coming up in about 1 minute and 14 seconds. We run ads because we use channel points, but I would let you know you can refresh a few times to try to get around them, or get ad block. I recommend uBlock Origin. That is UBLOCKORIGIN. There's also Twitch ad block. Its icon is like a little Pepe. I know it's on Firefox. I don't know if it's on Chrome. Highly recommend both of them. But we use channel points, so I apologize for the ads. Oh no. Actually, I will snooze ads. That way so the cutscene doesn't get interrupted for you guys. For 5 minutes. I can snooze ad 3 times. What is this claw hand? 3. What is this claw hand? I'm holding up. What is that? Ugh. 3. There, I'll just hold it out like that. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. No, Mattia. Sorry, Saul, I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Mattia, stay happy. Someone get me a phone with TikTok on it. I'm gonna go now, don't drown. Bye, Ellis. Have a good night. Oh, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? He's alive. My arms so heavy and my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need a Sprite cranberry. I'm sorry. Quercev, no! Quercev, you must stay strong. More time. Thought I had. Don't don't want to die. Thank you. Please find them. And Kleenex is powerful. Maven still lives and she has their child. Yeah, see? You must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Is he dead? Forgive me, Kwarsaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Okay, so he did die. So was there a wrong answer there? If I would have chosen, like, speak with Kwarsaf, would he have just died? Was there a wrong answer? Or not died, but, like, exploded into a monster? Please don't attack me, tiny lemur thing.
Can't believe that wasn't voiced.
Yeah! Yeah! Honestly, I wish they would be going back and just like redoing a lot of the voice acting for pretty much everything since voice actors have changed. Like, that'd be nice. There's a lot of shit in this game that just should be voiced that wasn't. Like Lise. Like Lena in Norvrant, the end of her arc, whenever she knows that he's going away. By he, I mean, Graha, Redcap. But voice acting is expensive though. It's a small yeah, Square's a very tiny company. We should be more understanding to their financial position, honestly. You know, we should be. You know, we should be really sensitive to their financial position. You know, I don't know, maybe a two-seater mount that is about $8 more than every two-seater mount for some reason out of nowhere. It doesn't have any like really okay. You know, it's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. I mean, they're a small company. Look, they're struggling. They're doing their best. Who knows? Who knows? Anything could happen. They could go bankrupt tomorrow. I mean, even this, they're really hurting for money. Okay, for people who don't know this one's an FF fan complaint only. You're not gonna know what I'm talking about. This outfit is in game. This outfit is in game already. We could go look at this outfit right now on the market board. The only difference is these little like fucking tassels on the front of it for $12. That's all you get. You get these little tassels for like $12. Who cares? It's stupid. Recently, they've been adding crap to the Mog Station that is just a blatant ripoff. Let's not even talk about the fact that they redid the Songbird cheer set and all they did was do a color palette swap and they're like, it's another $5. Small indie company, yes. Pay $8 for Alphadon. Look, okay, hold on. I'm not gonna like. I've spent money on this game. I've bought a bunch of things, but I'm still gonna sit here and complain about the more scummy bits of the Mog Station, where they're a little egregious with what they've added. I'm being cheeky. I'm not.
$12 would a steal. Anything to help the indie devs.
Like. Okay, here, you know, we're gonna explain this. Here's all the two-seater mounts. Can you see a difference in the pricing for no reason? Why does this cost $37 when these are $30? What do you... I'm sorry. This does not have more animation than a whale. Because alpha... shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I know you're right, by the way. That shut up's not, like, telling you to shut up. It's like, shut up with that idea, though. That's a dumb reason to charge an extra 7. Because it's got the chicken on it. It's got the chocobo from another Final Fantasy. Who cares? Fucking... It's stupid. It's really dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. The mounts have set prices. A mount that holds 8 characters is now a $42 mount forever. Or it should be, but it's not. It's so absurd. It's so absurd. I paid $24 for this little motherfucker. I paid $24 for this thing. It's so stupid. Okay, let's continue. Chocobo Dungeon was very fun. Chocobo Dungeon. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Seriously though, they really should go back and voice act a lot of things and redo the old voiced cutscenes because they have the money to. And we just wrapped up Endwalker, so I mean we're getting a graphical overhaul. Why are we not taking a little bit more time to really polish this game up? I don't know. Maybe give us a dye bag so I'm not using up inventory space for fucking dyes? I mean, you... Like, they gave us... Where's it at? They gave us an umbrella bag. They gave us an umbrella bag. And then on top of that, we have... Where's it at? Where's this other stupid thing that they gave us? We have this collection thing for special items. Like, here, this is from the Nier raids. This is a very unique element from the Nier raids. Like, why are they just...
The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
I have heard of it. In fact, my chat sensor, if you take a close look, it's kind of hard to see because of how small the chat sensor is. I know it's really difficult to see, but it's actually a huge advertisement for the game. But come on, can we just... Why? Why is the dye taking up so much room? Why is the... Like, we have that, and then we have this. Why did they give us 100 gear sets? Who... I get it. Okay, but I don't want to have 100 sets of
Chocobo
items.
On the Wii, but they released a special edition on PlayStation 4, maybe others.
I don't care. But yes, Alpha's the main character of Chocobo Dungeon spin-off game. That's cool, but like I don't give a shit. That is not worth $7 extra. That's so fucking stupid. Why'd they give us 100 gear sets? Because all it tells me is like, oh, do I want to make sure I can put on the exact outfit I want? I better make 80 gear sets. And then if I edit my gear sets and it goes, oh, well, you kind of broke your portraits when you edited your earring. And sadly, that earring is used on 90 fucking portraits. So you got to sit here and you have to click on each one. You have to go, okay, this one, import from plate, click yes, click on that, import from plate, yes, import from plate, yes, import from plate, yes. It's so ass, man. Just fix the inventory. Oh, wait, but I forgot. If they did that, they wouldn't be able to charge you an extra $2 a month to get more than 2 retainers. My bad. I forgot. I'm sorry. They're an indie company. If they did that, they wouldn't be able to make an extra $2 a month on every third user who's buying an actual retainer to store more items because of their busted ass inventory system that they have in this game that they refuse to fix. We gotta work on Dontrell though, because we have to bring Corsair so you can play as a pirate and use a sword and a pistol. Ooh. Cool. I'm excited for Dontrell, but you know, I don't know. Along with the graphical update, how about we do some real quality of life and not just visual polish? It's absurd. I love this game. 2 die per piece though. You know what? You're right, actually. Fuck what I just said. Did you guys see that's coming up? We're gonna have tertiary or primary and secondary dies on everything. You know, all is forgiven. Because what's a better way to not highlight the die bag needing to be a thing than, I don't know, having a 2-piece die system per item? You know, I don't know. What else could I carry on me? I guess I can carry more dies because I can buy more containers. Why do you have them on there? You just put them in the retainer. Well, my retainer's fucking filled with other shit. My retainer's filled with all kinds of garbage and other just collectible nonsense that I've gotten from dungeons that I don't want to get rid of. If Mevin and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. To be fair, ditch the die and you aren't using, you know you don't need 7. I literally do. No, hold on. No, you don't understand how I play. VV, if VV's still in chat, will attest to this. I will randomly grab gloves and I think I want to try this blue. I don't think you're on Shad. Shad had me on his stream to help him with FF, and I was not there for the whole stream because I was G-posing somewhere. I was just in VC co-commentating, reading dialogue with him, and I was just never visible because I was off in a corner somewhere taking pictures and messing with colors. Believe it or not, I don't just stay pink. Did you see any signs of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them further from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Maven and her little one to safety. Matsuya, happy. Look at the TikTok. Look at the Glizzy Gobbler, man. He's doing the thing. Stay happy. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnir, oh, we're going to go see what Estinian's been up to. I cannot snooze ads again. Ads will start in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I apologize, people.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
Also, I need to put a stream marker. UI or... There we go.
It's me. How fare you below?
Estinian looks at the link pearl, sees the caller ID, hangs up.
Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahoan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
it's depression. Mental health is of paramount importance.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
I do like that even the dragons are not able to do anything in this instance.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
Well, I mean,
Azad
Khan
is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
Ads are starting soon. I'm sorry. I pause them as long as I can, people.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
No. Someone hug Victor, please.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. 'Twas our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
Man.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned.
Heavensward was so good. Heavensward is so good.
I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
I'm noticing a really interesting thing that they've been allowing with voice acting. They've been letting the messier takes come through. I don't know if anybody else has picked up on it, but like when he said people, he went like people. Like, well, I was opposed to it, but he like, I can't make the sound. Like you could hear his lips catch really hard. And early on in the game, for I want to say Heavensward all the way up to Shadowbringers, you weren't hearing that natural sort of imperfect enunciation.
It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
Virgil approaching.
We have company.
Ooh. I like that Estinian's giving pep talks to dragons. Wait, am I gonna... Wait, hold on. Am I playing as Estinian? No, okay. I was about to say, there's no way they're gonna be able to pull something off that cool. If Bevan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Oh no. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must try and stay calm, Matzia. You cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? What? And I too could become a beast. I think I understand. Oh no. Seeing to the wounded, how did the two of you fare? Did you find any of our friends? Oh, I feel like this is gonna get really dark. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. This is going to get dark. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Well, how? Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matzia speak with Elder Uravet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. All right. We will save Mevin and her child. We can do that much for Korsef. I feel like this is going to get really dark. I don't think we're going to save them. Heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? Found Korsef, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Korsef may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevin and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if If in your search you come across anyone else who has escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. This has been non-stop. Like, Shadowbringers had a moment like this, but Shadowbringers, it lasted for 10, 15 minutes. This is going on almost 40 minutes of non-stop. All hell has broken loose. Pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? We follow Sirota south. We will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is sacred. It is a sacred place where our people go to commune with the divinities. Final days ain't no joke. I'm noticing they're less scared to actually have these really long sections that just kind of go on and do not stop. They're just kind of... Okay, iPhone, just keep freaking up. It's possible that Mevin sought shelter there, perhaps the other villagers as well. Subtle, Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead and keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. I feel weird that it's letting me ride my fat cat. Hey, guys, there's stuff going on. You should leave. You should go. You should go inside. This isn't safe right now. Them not having this be an instance duty is making the fates very, very immersion breaking. Ooh, you're cool looking. Do I need to talk to her or anything? Okay, yes I do. Alright, so she said there's someone still out here in the woods? Oh, okay. She said she must still... Maven, she's a friend of mine too. I have not seen her. She may still be out there. Okay. Alright, what's up, Matsuya? What's happening? Suddenly away, Perusa lies up ahead, but something terrible has just happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphadad and Alize have gone to do what they can, but so many more than I could count. You must be ready. What happened to the ground there? Wait, how do I get up? Stop! No, leave me alone. How do I get up? How do I get... Oh, it's down here. Okay, I'm just fucking stupid. Can you not? Can you not? I'm busy. I'm doing something. Can you not? Really? Why? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I guess I have to kill you. Okay, there. Jesus. Beat the beast at Perusa. Am I crazy? There was one up there, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. These birds. I have gone through most of this game not being targeted by the local fauna at all, and now I am, and it's very frustrating. Even in the apocalypse, birds are assholes. I am not used to getting attacked by the normal enemies that are just kind of chilling. I went through most of Shadowbringers actually, and I wasn't getting harassed by any of the local fauna because I was level 90. I have been level 90 with my Sam since I want to say middle of Heavensward. It's gonna be weird for Shad too, because Shad's been level 90 since before he was hitting level 30 quests in a Realm Reborn. Things aggro if you're not 10 levels over, but yeah. I think there was like one location in Shadowbringers where I was taking some aggro off some enemies. I think that was when I was playing as my monk though, because my monk is level 83 or something. I don't remember. I don't know what my monk is. I haven't touched my monk in forever. I'll check, but can't really do that in the middle of combat. I do like these designs though. They're very what I feel like Chainsaw Man tries to go for. I can't remember the artist for Chainsaw Man. Like it's what he tries to go for, except I don't think he really nails it. They're closer to Hell's Paradise or Jikoku Raku, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Hell's Paradise is really good, and the monster designs in that manga and anime are really solid. There you are. How far are the others? Alive? I think. I let them run away by themselves. I see. You've seen all the beasts in sight. Yes, in that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Where is this mom and kid? Ooh. Seriously, somebody needs to be walking around with a phone that has funny TikTok moments on it. We need to make sure these people stay happy.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go?
We tell them about
Is
the
anyone
moon.
safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Stop. Stop.
And even if I could...
Stop.
It's too late for my family.
Stop.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Yes. Yes. Explain to them that being sad is what is going to...
This
Oh.
is a place of worship.
You cannot be sad here. You must be happy.
Your heart quake with sadness. Cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Happy day.
Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
And return to High Spectre. Welcome back.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every
This man's responsible.
For your armor.
This man right here. He's got his mask on.
Every agony to temper your blade.
I'm sorry, that was a really shitty COVID joke. That was really shitty. Did you know that before you die, you live? How long?
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
For as long as you live, you will be alive.
As well, my friends.
Until one day, you're not.
You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
God, their footsteps are like sun chips bags.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset,
in-between of your birth
and fish are
and your
wont to
death,
flee a
you
temperamental land. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
You see how scary he looked when the lightning flashed? He looked like a Courage the Cowardly Dog monster.
Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
He does not sound like a monster. Also, I picture this is how like most people in Twitch chats look when they find a stream they like. They're like, he's way too big and burly to sound like that. What do you mean? He's super nice, though. He's cool. I love him. Matsuri better survive. He won't, though. It's going to be sad. It's going to make me sad. It's going to make me really upset. All right. Let's get back to the actual game.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Speaking of the devil, there she is.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Oh. Are we gonna go? We're just gonna stand there and squint at it. Like, are we gonna go get the monster? Did you see? Where was it? Are we gonna go fight? What are we doing? Oh my god. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast, so I'll go with Matsuya and search along the river. Alphanada and I will circle around from the south. Alright, bye. Matsuya, where'd you go? I'm lost, I'm alone, I've been left by myself. Bloodborne. Bloomedborn. I'm clipping again for the explosion.
We should bring back bongos.
Like at some point we'll try to. I don't remember why I got rid of it. I know something broke, but I don't remember what broke. If I did bring it back though, I'd like to have better art for it. Than just like the bongo cat. Well, if we do like a gross monster where like my model gets just crunched down into a MIDI looking monster from, it was the hands and keyboard, I believe. Oh, okay.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it.
Oh, there's their mouth. Oh, come on, please. Alphanod, Alizé. Okay, okay, she's still okay.
God have mercy.
She's still okay. She's in the water. She's still okay.
My fucking baked beans.
Evan's lifeless body floats before. Oh, come on. Battered and broken, her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Take the babe into your arms. If Sheila lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. There's no way all three of these people will die. Come on. That's super fucked. Nah, that's the wrong sound for right now. I would say we need sads in chat, but it's a see, that's why I don't let you guys have too much sad, because you'll turn into monsters. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Did you find Mevin and the child?
This is the worst.
Oh, you have the child. Bruh, I'm gonna actually remove this lemur from this universe. Child, let me see her. Dude threw a rock at me while I was talking. Come on.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
I feel like at least Alize could go with him.
Steady. You know the way. No. No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
I have alerts turned off right now. Sorry.
To drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
how do I know that? Did I see them?
What, like divine aid?
Kind of.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
Oh, okay. I'll turn all of those things back
I
on.
was only along for the ride.
I'm good.
Was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
All right.
Soul's player I attempted to hit his head.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Oh, it's a fantastic scene. Yes. Yes, it was.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the ritual rites. Whoo! I need a minute. Oh my god. Yes. To answer that question. This game is going to be hard to stream. This expansion. Ooh. Nothing else. Mevin and Korsov died as they lived, as themselves, not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. Why sad? What do you mean? To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Oh, that was rough. Holy shit. Oh, my nose is like running. Ooh, I need to get a Kleenex. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus, that was good. That might have been the most hopeful I've been of her getting picked up by the head and still going, she's okay, she landed in the water. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said. I'm pretty sure I saw her get thrown by her head and still went, she's okay, she's in the water. That was the oh. Oh, fuck, that was rough. You're ready then? Yeah, buddy. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vitra is waiting us. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh man, Endwalker's fucking wild. I don't even want to fight you. I'm gonna just fucking walk. Fuck that. Oh, Aether Current. Let's get that. Let's get this little green thing. Jesus. Oh!
Maybe we should turn off alerts again in cutscenes.
I turn them off when I feel like we need to. And you guys have been pretty well behaved. for a lot of cutscenes. So that felt like it was going to be heavy, so I turned off the alerts and took away the sensor and the spider that was floating next to me. So, ooh, that was rough. That was really rough. That was really good. That was fantastic. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a good sequence. Alright. You can take a moment if you need to. I already did that. That's why I was like this. Breathing in the background quietly for a good 30 seconds there. Oh, that was so good. I don't have anything else to say about it other than that was fantastic. That was super heavy. Oh, Junkmonger, my favorite elephant.
I'm impressed that Sal didn't play the explosion when she hit the water.
Bruh, why would I? No, you got the wrong FF streamer if you think I'm going to do that. The primary purpose for doing MSQ on stream is for people that aren't playing this game to experience it. Yeah, I can make content out of it, but it's not the content I want to make. No, it's something we do. That was good. I also think this is a good spot to end. I'm looking for a place to end. It's been an hour and a half of this, of just non-stop tension. With like no breaks. Jesus. Oh, I wish I could T-pose. I wish I could do that. That's a good spot to end Walker. That was really good. That was good. That was fantastic. We'll be doing tomorrow. I'll probably start Yakuza 0, by the way. So tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST, we will start Yakuza 0. And on Tuesday, we'll be having a movie night in the Discord at 8 p.m. EST. We will be watching the new Wes Anderson movie, Asteroid City, because I'm a huge Wes Anderson fan and I haven't seen it yet, so it's my first time watching it. Whoa, what dance is that? Aeon, do you know what dance this is? I'm gonna ask you because you've played this game further than I have. Golden Tiger. It's a Mog Shop one. I hope they're not AFK. I'd have to look it up. Well, I sent them a tell. We'll see if they respond. But, alright guys. I hope you enjoyed. Well, we cried on stream. Again. Finally happened. Been a minute. Holy shit, that was good. That was trying to compare it. That was close to what was it in Shadowbringers? There was a moment in Shadowbringers that was like that. I think it was when Lena fell apart. The scene where she's like, "We've come too far, too God's damned far," and she's like falling apart. I think that's where I last completely imploded. Lena's best girl. She's fantastic. I wish her conclusion was actually, hey look, Straw Hat. I wish her conclusion was voiced, but sadly it was not. So that sucks. But yeah, we're gonna wrap. I'm gonna send you guys over to is Flim still playing Liza P? Or is Flim done? Flim is doing something at what? Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah. It went to something else. Autoplayed. Flim is playing Liza P. I'm gonna send you guys over to Flim. Flim is over on YouTube, so I can't like raid. So I'm gonna put his link in chat. But we've collabed with him a few times. He's super cool. Highly recommend his channel. He's playing Liza P. If you do go over there, go tell him you're coming from my stream. Tell him we're doing a cross-site raid. But tell him hi. Go check them out and have a good night, guys. Remember, tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST will be Yakuza 0 starting, and then Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST will be the movie night in the Discord. Friday will be something, I'm not sure yet. And then Saturday and Sunday will be more Endwalker because this has been fantastic. But I'm gonna go like probably cry again. Have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Go check out Flem. Go tell him hi. Be nice to him. He's super cool. He's actually really cool. I'll also post this in the Gen chat in the Discord. But bye, people. Appreciate y'all. Oh, she pinged back. Oh, she pinged back. Heel toe. All right. Bye. Have a good night, everyone.